That should work.
Don't miss now.
Appreciate the advice. What?
God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen after she said it.
Saw that coming.
Did you fucking try not to miss?
Man, this
miss
hurts.
it.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you'll learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Also a sentence I was not expecting to hear today.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Oh, I gotta chase someone.
Huh? How am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Damn it!
Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
I just rickrolled him. I love it.
Good?
That's rude. I can't even pull the gun up in time. He's right there. Rude. He's like, please open the door for me.
Hello?
Nice, I got a trophy for that. Kitchen door. The door is tightly sealed. Rear entrance. I should probably use the front door instead to go outside. Wait, it... Door is sealed tightly, but... What's the point of this door? It's sealed so tightly that there's a fucking wide open space right here that you can walk in. Like, what? What's the point of that? See, I never knew she was thinking so carefully about her future. I'm so glad you understand. What about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? What does my baby do? It's been 2 years. What? Don't tell me what to do. If I want to fall off, I will. Let's see. We should be all good. Still need to adjust volume levels and stuff and see how this goes, but you hear how this all
Pope waltzes into the boardroom and says it's her office? Who the hell does she think she is?
Turn that down a little. Still want to keep the game out, but it should be better. Ugh. It's interesting having so much options and controls over stuff. Hey, Kat. Hey, how y'all doing? Just started, but it's going good. Had to fiddle with more volume levels and whatnot. Let's see. You can be my test subject. See how it sounds on an actual stream versus just in settings here.
Only the people with HRAs survived.
It is dark, in his defense. Digimon is fun. I haven't done anything with Digimon for a long time.
A lot of people really like the sexy yellow fox from Digimon.
Do we also need to do a Smasher Pass with Digimon?
What?
I wouldn't mind doing that. I feel like that's more exciting.
Kelvin said yes! Oh my goodness, Kelvin!
This isn't just some new threshold effect, is it?
Well, that worked. I don't know why I wasn't expecting something like that, but you know, I was not expecting that.
People were counting on you.
Not sure I remember even the controls of this since I only played it briefly. Oh, where's the map? Did it tell me the controls? I think I was too tired that I don't remember how to do the map. Oh, it's the D-pad. Okay. There we go.
Focus. Help your friends by not worrying. Worry only wastes time. Focus on the work.
For your main, or have you been playing our character? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a long time before I catch up to your main. I was like, did you just run off with our two characters?
If this is all because some altered item got loose, I'm gonna kill Langston.
Go to the maintenance sector. Where is the maintenance sector? It's a boardroom. I need to relearn all the controls now. Thanks, Kat. Have a good day. Hopefully, your work will go well. I was gonna say, I think you said work, but before I say work, let me confirm you said that. How do you get the golden ones? Is it just getting all of them? you got around here? Nice. You've been busy then. I have literally not played Lost Ark since the last time I told you about it, so I am still at the castle. I have not gone past that. Let's see. Oh, I'm pretty sure didn't I read out that last time? That's the hotline thing we picked up, so we can talk to the director. So what did I all miss? Demolitions. I'm not gonna read about the people. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive.
Another bottle here.
Fair enough, Fidelio. Thank you for the hydrate and the lurk. Sometime maybe next week we'll have to continue Lost Ark. This week is still going to be busy for me. Restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. I will say one thing that I've noticed about this game is all the redacted notes makes me almost not want to read some of the notes. If the power of the collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Yeah, I'll let you know. Is this... Oh yeah, we watched that one. Oh, these are like about each. Okay. I remember being really tired at the end of the last stream. They're definitely things I probably missed. Well, the last stream of this, I should say. Last stream is Persona, but... Is there anything new in this area? Oh, I'm again. Okay. We had some kind of... Am I? No, I am. Maybe I'm supposed to hold it. I'm just tapping it. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards. Trench. Okay. Like, I'm not even sure where the maintenance section is. But at this point, we have free reign to explore a bit more. We already came in these when we were doing it. Oh yeah, we have access to these now. That's right, we got more access stuff. Hey, Stinger. How you doing? Let's see, since you love doing this to me too every once in a while, so you know, when I'm not lurking anyway. Forget what game this was. Of course, that's exactly what you're here for. Yeah, you can say the game's name. I remember you showing me the clip. I remember watching the clip. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, that... Literally the game I've never heard of until you played it. That is a tendency, though. You play a lot of games I've never heard of until you play it. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, I looked when you sent me the clip. It just looked like chaos. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray. I mean, that sounds good. Five, 5 robots in a single shot. Anytime you get a game and you take out a bunch of enemies at the same time, that's always fun. Like I was telling me, like, bro, you don't know where you're going? Look at the map. No, I actually don't know where I'm going, but I know there's other things I can find eventually. You know, like the bathroom, apparently. I forget what game recently I played. And it was just so satisfying. Just I think, you know, it might have even been Lost Ark. It might have been the sniper from the female gunner. The satisfaction of just killing everything with that one skill. Oh hey, he's just hanging out. Oh, this is I think I already.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift,
Yeah, we listened to that
follow
one.
these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the
Yeah, I don't. The female one at least has one skill that just burns the entire ground in front of her as it shoots. I don't know if the male does as well. And that skill is just so much fun. Especially for how much damage it does. It was funny, I had everything set up, by the way, for stream for audio wise, or at least that I thought. And then I plugged in my headset and I forgot all the audio changes when you plug in a headset. So I had to re-fix it all. So that was interesting. I have more access to stuff than I usually do, so I'm learning. It's on the female gunner. It's the starting skill for her for the rifle. Yeah, it did, but I didn't have my headset in, so. The audio and everything was that. I also was amazed I actually beat a level of Super Meat Boy since I haven't played it in forever. Didn't get the fastest time, but at least I beat it. And I got the bandage. Yeah, I literally was like, what's the last stage I haven't played yet? Dark World. The Salt Factory. Let's go. I think that's the Salt Factory level, wasn't it? Or world, I mean. Yeah, I I literally jumped in the deep end and let's relearn. I mean, 15 minutes to beat a like 19-second level, yeah. But there wasn't salt, but you know, there's definitely other things. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individual para-utilary. Oh my god. The potency of these abilities depend on them. Using the redacted object of power as an example, can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. What? Ooh. Random drop frame there. Anyway, what exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considered this request. Is still considering this. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, I like this game so far, but I feel like I've been thrown in the deep end of this area just in general, because it's like wild. Learn all this stuff from like a SCP thing. Okay, so this is just extra stuff that I missed. I know there was like, I think there was 3 different places that I couldn't open doors for. And I don't remember where the other ones were.
So we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
So even though I didn't find that directly, but that was good. Thanks.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? I'll go look.
Oh, okay, that's right. We were looking for that. I don't think she had anything different to say.
Hi, Jesse.
No, all those are still
Thanks,
darkened up.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Where's this?
I hope the grease monkeys and maintenance can keep the lights on.
Oh, that's where they were. Did I look in the room? I probably did. Yeah. Dead letters, all that. Can we like... Let me see a second. Is there like a way to like change like floors or anything on the map? No. Where's my objective over here?
If they occupy a host's mind,
Is it here somewhere?
utilize their skills, then the Bureau's
Just noticed that I have an objective here. Security. Clearance level 3. I only have 1. Who's in here? Fucking jukebox? This really is like an SCP thing. I'm not mad about it. Can't get in there.
Thank God we're out of that safe room. I was suffocating in there.
Oxygen pumped into the room.
Is it telling me to like go
Never
here?
any risk to suffocate.
You're too small. Executive staff should
Yeah, I was saving my other ability point.
get bigger safe rooms.
We can go to dead letters or we can go to the mail room. Let's see a place that says oh, wait a second. This is the executive. So does that mean maintenance? So where is this sector? Is this still executive? No, it's still telling me there. There must be something that I'm missing.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's like trying to see if that happens. The sound.
The executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us. We're on our own.
I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed the lockdown system.
Have a good sleep, Stinger. Thanks for jumping in. So I wonder if there's something. Directorial overrides. Do I actually have to go to the director's office? Was I actually in the right place? I don't think. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna go looking through the other side. See if there's any other doors to open. Maybe, maybe it is like in that room I need to go, but I need to get a higher key card or something first. Plus, even if there's not, pretty sure there was other level 1s I can access, like this one. Yeah, so all of this is the executive sector. But also that the chanting is louder. It sounded like it was getting louder. Is this still... You kill me? Yep. So I can't get in there. I wonder if that's somewhere we need to go, but... Ooh! That hurt. Oh shit. Ah, fucking hell. Not expecting a group of RPGs. God damn.
All I need to do is be poked to the solution. If a solution is even possible.
This all should already be. Yeah. I like that. Even if you die, you just have to, like, redo the area, not... Okay, you. Getting is there? Just a regular melee. Well, hopefully you sleep very well. I am quite enjoying the game. This is my first time ever touching it. So, it's definitely getting interesting to use it. It's interesting controls. I'm loving it so far. Hopefully, you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Something's up there, apparently. Hey. Is it? Oh, I can get up here this way. Did not think I was able to get up there that way, but that works. Communications. I wonder if it's in the communications. These are the bosses, I believe. It's just that. Launch efficiency. Okay. Fair enough. I don't even remember what mode I have this in. So we have something here that's 2. That's interesting. So we have a 2 and a 3. At least that one's right by the door. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. And I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Okay. Nothing else. We found another note. What's over here? Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Not gonna lie, I thought it was just gonna be the make it sound like it, and I don't like that. They sound demonic when the batteries run though. I've heard some of them with dying batteries, and you'd probably mistake that. But if it's flying around the room, I don't think that's the case. The mail room. Let's give it a look around, see what we can find. But it got quieter, so I don't think this is where we need to go. I'm assuming I just need to keep following that sound. And that wherever is the loudest will be where I need to go. Ooh, we got another one room. Perfect. Is that it? Looks like it. I wonder if they're all like just optional for notes, or if there's some that are like required. Yeah, this is just for that, pretty much. As far as I can tell. Let's go see if it's upstairs, I think. It's got quieter over here. Hello. Interesting. Maybe not. I've been in here. Wait, is it coming from the speaker? So, wherever, I guess wherever the full-on communication place is, maybe? Unless I'm just hearing it in my head, and that's possible too. Oop. I think this is all just random at this point, though. I thought I was getting, like, to a place that I needed to be. But I think now they just randomly show up. Okay, so that's that. Ooh, the mailroom. Oh, we've already been in here. Yeah, that's where we got it. I'm gonna check over here first before we do that. But if that's the case, let's hit that, because I think that's a save. Does this go? Oh, we weren't in here. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be any music because turned off copyrighted music. I mean, if the game gives me an option, I'm like, there's gonna be too much copyrighted music in the game.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena.
I don't know if I
Today,
listened to
friend
this
of
one.
the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember listening to that. It's possible we did, but... Okay, that door is locked. I actually wasn't expecting to be able to break that, but... Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in and out of the building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Okay, but where exactly is maintenance? So I do have to find a place. Is this it? It looks fucked up. Fair enough. Something in there. Can I... Is it only... Nope. Nope. I get too close to just search me. It doesn't matter. What is it? Whenever I had full health, if I can, like, run in there and get it. Welcome back, cat. Okay. Fucker spawned on me. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully your work goes well. Ooh, what do we get here? Data breach.
Hey, another bottle here.
Ugh. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Rubens Erdo, Christopher and Jaco. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Do anything with these computers? Network disconnected. Where I came in. So. Oh, okay. So that other door is like blocked off. Can't bust through it. Fair enough. So there's something I need to activate as the director. We can't access the other sectors, which is maintenance sector, without it. Because I think each sector is supposed to be a different floor based on what I read on that note. So fair enough. Let's do a little exploring. Is this the... Yeah, this is gonna lead to the chamber. But is there anything else up here? Oh. Oh, so a door that's locked but doesn't have a panel is probably locked from the other side. Fair enough. Also very good to know. Let's see if there's anything else in this direction. The fact that my waypoint like is still over there, I'm guessing the director thing is over in the main room. This is actually where I wanted to see if I missed anything. Which doesn't look like it. So we'll go there. We'll go around the long way. We've already done that though. Oh, this is a level 4 door. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Yeah, so now we're in the main area. Which... yeah. Who's this over here? Listen, I know you can control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the whatever station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. There's rooms that I missed when I was looking earlier. I just missed the documents in them, but either way.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, from the elevator? Where's the elevator? Doubt the elevator's in the boardroom, but...
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Apparently the hits are infiltrating. OoP says setting these things up.
Yeah, that's that one. Sector elevator. Oh.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Fair enough. I didn't think I was going to be able to go to maintenance. Or use this elevator.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Find Ahti the generator. Or the generator? The janitor. Control room. Oh. Oh, okay. Stitch, you can't come in here. Let's see. Oop. I didn't. Okay. Well, that's one way to walk down the stairs. Just off the stairs completely. Okay, so there's level 2 right here. Yeah, apparently. Apparently she does. So this door is locked. I like how these are like sectioned off.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Holy shit. Oh, the big boys are floating up there. that an enemy? Yes, those are enemies. Give me another save point. No matter how much you're determined to get in here, Stitch, you're not coming in here right now. I just see her paw coming through my door. Under the door. Upgrade the grips. I don't have the materials. Let's leave that be for now. There's another door that's either locked from another way or another side. Janitor's office is that way. Is there anything else? No, there was nothing that... Okay. We pretty much only have one direction to go at the moment. All the other doors are locked. Oop, here we go. Where did you shot from? Yeah. Oh. Oh, they were probably below. So I know that was the janitor's, well, the direction to the office, but I want to see what else we got. So we got a level 4 here. I wonder if I'm gonna get, like what, level I'm gonna get on this sector. Like, am I gonna get 4 and like 2 sectors away and then have to come back? That'll be interesting. This is definitely a much more complex game than I was thinking from what I saw. Like, I've seen very little of this game. But what I had just
What's down that way?
made me think it was just straightforward. New mission. Investigate the strange light. Oh. Fair enough. Side quest. I don't know.
Stepping to the SPC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch, and don't see much. Let's join the treasure keys. Let's join the treasure keys.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Well, that was something. I don't know what, but that was something, alright. You would bait me with an item. Cleanse the merry-go-round. Horse object of power. Okay. Well, I got my powers at least.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Fuck this place.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh, what the? To evade dash, use it, prove, / escape yourself. Oh my god. So I saw the button to say evade earlier, but it wouldn't work. Fair enough. That would have helped with the RPGs earlier. my god. Okay. There's a lot more to this than I will keep saying that. I thought it was just telekinesis that you got. World enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay. So, we can whale it. Out! Improving. You and the horse are now bound, such friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Ew. Shifting positions. Oh yeah, you all can see the achievements now. I forgot about that. I did keep those notifications on, so. This was fun. Can you tone down the sun though? Like, bruh. Can't see shit. So, whoops. I forget that that doesn't pause stuff. Okay. So, yep, that was the entire mission. Okay. Well worth that little mission. Okay, that his office. Then anything here? Ooh, there's something here.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. and we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Clearance 2 activated.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
This dude's interesting, but I like him.
Yes.
Look at the map. It's random, sometimes the map doesn't load. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Let's get these doors open. There's a level 2 thing at the beginning, wasn't there? Looks like it's not that way for what we want, though, maybe.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay, thanks for the message, friend. Okay, so that's to the power plant. That's the only, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to find that other level 2 door or not. Ooh, what do we get here? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Well, about that. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the borough, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent blank by blank Agents invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Let me get these out of the way, because these don't mark as seen when they're audio and whatnot. Is it there? Yeah, it is. It did say after this, so let's keep this one tracked. Also, why is my map not showing now? Seriously. Okay, I guess we're in the power plant now. And there's an actual person here? And that's locked.
Hey.
What's up, friend?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yeah, but why am I, oh, let's claim this one. I was wondering why I was seeing this. Ritualistic thinking. Cleanse 5 control points. Okay. Hey, how you doing? So, can I change? No BS. Can I get my timestamps and all that, I wonder? Maybe. I just see about that.
How?
It's going good so far. I'm enjoying it. And of course. And also, let's see what we can find here too. While we're right at the save point anyway. Okay. I'm guessing they clipped it because of the noise. Whoever clipped it. What's up, Yada? How you doing? I mean, it makes sense. It was a funny clip. Let me get this. And let's get more launch damage. Hey. Let's go, Yada. You deserve it. Which, speaking of which, let's I'm pretty sure I've seen Rax have a clip of yours already, so you should have clips too.
Controller, oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely 100 billion times easier with a control. That was fucking hilarious, actually. You.
The shoutout should only be the last, like, I think I said it for like 3 months, so it can be older. But if for some reason it bugs and doesn't find it, will look for other dates, I think. But yeah, that had to be relatively new based on what the game and everything was. So I think they want me to go down there. So let's go talk to this person.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
But I'm gonna do the document first. And then I'll talk to you. Yeah, I think it's supposed to favor like newer, but I also wanted it to have like older as well. So I did it like 3 months. I personally didn't put the code into the bot, I just modified it. Yeah, I found it from like one of the people that do streamer bot has it. I just set it up. Oh. Speaking of that, I did put that only as me, so people, if people didn't like it.
Close.
Only I can do the clip
I
shoutouts.
think it's I can considering this as a PP. I think.
I need to actually start setting up something for that as well. I need to start Kaizo. Actually, I need to just start stuff like that in general. I have so much now with a PC that I need to mess with. And now that I have the capture card, there's just so much to do. Yeah, so I think it depends on how somebody sets up their thing. A lot of people use like Twitch Guru and stuff. And in a lot of settings you can set like only this week or of all time or whatnot. I specifically set like 3 months, but I could set like an entire year for it to go back, or however I want. But I figured, I know a lot of people don't get comfortable with clips from a long time ago as well. So I tried to do like a happy medium. And I also put in the bot that if somebody does not want it, they can tell me and I won't do it anymore. That's why there's a message. It specifically tells whoever gets the clip shout out that they can let me know. And that's another reason why I only made that myself, because I know there's a lot of people that when they get clip shout out, they get uncomfortable being even in the stream. So I was like, it's a happy medium. And yeah, I know Kaizo is not that demanding for a computer. But considering I have so much stuff going on in with the computer now, it's just been busy. Because I set all this up with OBS within like, what, a week or two? I have a lot of stuff going on in the background here. Mind you, OBS is saying I'm only using like 8% of my CPU, so like it's not. It's not taking a lot out of the computer, but just I have a lot of stuff in the background. Let's see. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next step. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. But yeah, I'll have to message you about Kaizo stuff. At some point. Probably not this week either, but because I need to mess with my PlayStation and make sure my name and any friends' names are not being shown on the console when I play PlayStation. Thankfully, with like Xbox, you can just shut off all the notifications separately. I'm not sure if PlayStation you can do that. But that's going to be my next priority, so possibly Thursday I'll be direct streaming again with PlayStation if I don't get the time to figure that all out before Persona 3. And if not, then on the weekend I will fix PlayStation's capture card stuff. And then we will be forever streaming off OBS after that then. Because looking at this, I've only lost 100 frames in the past 2 hours, which is 0% apparently. It's not using a lot of CPU. It's looking good. At least from my end, it looks good. So. I am quite happy with how everything's set up right now. I always liked streaming, obviously, but like I wish I could do a little bit more, but I couldn't because it was direct streaming. So this is very nice to have all this stuff. That's why I've been putting so much time into getting OBS set up and whatnot. And the capture card. I literally got the capture card yesterday, so this entire scene and everything on the scene, well, not everything on the scene, I've had it, but everything set up for this scene was done all last night, pretty much. Actually, no, this morning. I tested the capture card last night.
Hey,
got that set
another
up.
bottle here.
And then how you doing, brother? And I will do this while I get hydrated.
Dang. Wow.
I don't even care what happened in the game. I see dog.
We're clipping that and using that as fucking Hey, Dorbs.
I love how long you were laughing there. All very focused, intensive games. So I understand that. Thanks for the alert. I need to play Helldivers too. I literally bought it and I am only like level 5. I never played it after that. Okay, what do you gotta say to me?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
You need those pumps and converters online?
I appreciate my map to come back though.
I just wanted to make sure.
Also, why do you still have thing over here? You have more to tell me?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Well, you can get a lot done in that time. Hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
No, the chat box is not from StreamerBot. It's the only thing that I have actually stream elements running through. And a friend helped me with it. And it's between stream elements and OBS. Because when I tried to set it up, it wasn't working properly of how I wanted. And he helped me set that all up. So the chat box is all thanks to Spongelet, who I believe is still alive right now as well.
I neglected to upgrade. That's throttling everything.
I can spell.
There we go. Woo! 1200. Let's go.
But yeah, I would not have the chat worked out properly without his help. Yeah, so when I was speaking to him, I asked him if there was a way, and he was like, there probably is. But to do it, it would be much more complex. Pretty much with StreamerBot, if you're a coder, you can pretty much do anything you want with it. But it would be much more of a mess. Which
Now that we get
this
that
worked
mushy shit out of the
perfectly
way,
fine.
I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. You're crazy. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass.
I'm guessing Sponge saw that I shouted out. Because Wombat is from Sponge's community. But anyway, yeah, so chat's all thanks to Sponge. Because that's literally what I wanted. I wanted it to pop up with the background so it's very visible. But every time I tried to fiddle with the stuff with what I had anyway, I either couldn't get a background, or the background would be the entire box and not just where they're chatting, and it would be there all the time. So it'd be very obnoxious, and it looked ugly. But I think this looks perfect. It stays on the screen just enough. It should be visible. Very visible. Thanks for the follow, Wombat. Say hi to Sponge for me. Hey, Intolerance. I feel like Sponge saw that I shouted him out, and then he shouted me out. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what happened. Because I saw it pop up in the corner that he shouted me out like right after I did. How you doing, Intolerance? I am actually over there. I just don't have the audio on. I'm doing good. I was quite excited that this capture card and everything started working. And it was so easy to set up too. Because this means there's so much more I can do now with stream. I still have other alerts to set up. They still have my like they'll still trigger the sound, but I don't have visual ones for certain ones yet. And then just it's so good, and like I'm not really dropping frames either, so this is just great. And I'm enjoying the game too, obviously, so it's a good night.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos. But I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
I like that. And rule 3 is I can't know it. Okay then.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Fair enough.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Thanks for all the info, dude.
What's your read on all this? Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
Thing, I don't know if I looked behind here before. I guess I should actually look at this, because nobody. Let's construct this. Construct a weapon form, otherwise, okay. So. Okay, so you can just Fair enough. You can just change it at any time. Good to know. So the furnace is definitely not this way, so... So the side quest is not around here. Not that I can see anything. That's so weird. The hell? Oh. Okay. What? Okay, good to know. Those things fucking blow up in your face. Wasn't sure if it was I threw something explosive or they just did. The answer is they just do. Oh wow. Not good. Okay, can't get in there. Is this just an infinite spawn point over here? Like, holy shit. Oh no, it wasn't infinite. It was just a lot of damn enemies. Oh, the furnace is around here. This way somewhere.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay, fair enough. I wonder if there's any more health that I missed. I don't think so. So, here's my loadout. This is... Scatter has high stopping power with, yeah, devastated groups and enemies at close range. So it's essentially the shotgun, which is what it seemed to be. Rate of fire. Recoil. Projectiles fired. Damn, so we just, exclusive to shatter. Oh yeah, so we just shoot 3 shotgun shells at the same time. essentially. Damage after kills. Projectile spread. You know what? Let's equip that. I already have this. Is there... Oh, okay, so they are numbered in the corner based on their rarity, it looks like. This gives me a little more energy. The fuck are these things? I'm actually interested in reading these. Or this one, I mean. The Hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Okay, so they literally are just kamikazes. Okay, so that's... I think I'm supposed to go this way first. Based on... let's see. Yeah, okay. So this is there. Let's go this way and see what we got. Oh, I wanted there to be something up here. The fuck? Invisible shields? They're just not loaded in on my screen. Yeah, they just weren't loaded in. That's hilarious. Just looked like invisible enemies walking around with a shield. Also, he's observant as fuck. I missed him, but it landed in front of him and he didn't see it. The fuck? It's like the boss, dude. Let's, oh, hey, my map came back. So does this lead back? central maintenance, so. Also, this game is so weird on lighting. Bright red, dark as hell, and then just lights everywhere. Yeah. So, somebody sounds like they're whispering. I think they're hissing to me. What we got here? The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Oh, we can lower our energy costs when we evade. That might actually be a good one too when we get more, oh. I get it, you don't want me to go there, goddamn. So this is the elevator, or an elevator at least. Oh. Okay. A good defense. I was not expecting that, but that works. Let's see what we got here. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall. Okay.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Oh.
Go.
What am I doing?
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting things. She said obstacle course, so I wasn't expecting a shooting range.
Seconds remaining.
What do I... Well, I'll be able to do this next time.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
I will. Now that I know what I'm doing. Me? Oh. That wasn't, Oh, wait a second. What's going on? Randomly dropping frames now. I hate my voice in all honesty in general, so it doesn't does not surprise me. That was weird. Just a random dip. It's already back up. But yeah, I hate my voice. And the worst part is, I hate my voice, yet I listen to it on a delay every time I stream. So in my ear, I'm hearing my voice the entire time I'm streaming.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Okay.
It's protecting itself.
Interesting. I can't actually do that until I bust it out. Fair enough. So what course are we in now? Use shield. Oh, we have a shield. How do I use said shield? Are you gonna tell me? No? Left bumper. Hold it. I wonder why we're having random issues. It might be, I wonder if it's storming out. It was storming earlier, actually. One benefit, though, from doing this is, OBS tells me a lot faster than, I can see anywhere else. And it's already stabilized again. Okay. So it means it's hackable. Okay, so we can shield, but we're gonna have to shield. Do they need to like reload? Is that what it is? I have to wait for them to reload. Oh, I can move this. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. I thought I had to stay stationary with it. Will it? I'll get used to this eventually. Ooh, okay. The fact I at least know that I can move with it now is going to help for the... help with it, at least. Isn't there one right here too? Oh. Maybe he's up a little bit. Not 100% sure, like, how the shield stays on me. Dude, they vanish. No, they're staying up. They're just not firing at me. They can't hit me there. Oh my god. Up still? Is it up? On top of here? Ah, it is. Okay. I was like, where the hell am I going?
Good time to have a shield.
Oh, hello. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, the map vanished again. What the fuck is with the map vanishing? Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in the tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Yeah, that makes sense. Things are driving people crazy. Okay, so we have that done now. Is there anything else over here? We did all of this. We couldn't access the elevator. Oh yeah, we need to look where this went. So this... Oh, hello. Shit. Rude. The saved object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See the OoP 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing them to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. the home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm that the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. So the thing giving me a shield has something inside of it. Lovely. So I'm carrying around something with me. Turbine room is a level 4, which we can access. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna go with I can't get in there. I'm also gonna go with I don't know I want to get in there. I think overall this area is for later. Well, we got some more notes. And technically we got a shield too out of it, because we ended up finding the side quest. So yeah, we got something over here. It's one of the main objectives, I believe. Oh, something's going on in here for sure. There's much.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Let's make this a safe place. Well, a safe place. I don't know if it's a safe place, but... So what is this? Shield strength. Oh, so we could upgrade how strong it is. Oh wow, the shield can go up quite a bit. much does this do? Another 2. I'm gonna just focus on launch right now because that's what I'm using mostly. We need 3 for that one and 3 for that. I don't use melee. Let's get a little more energy. We could unlock a little more health too, but more energy means I can use the abilities more, so that's probably more efficient. Maybe we can upgrade. Ooh. Upgrade to higher tier mods. Okay, I see. That's why, Gotcha. So that's what the upgrade was. Okay. I'm understanding a bit more as we play. What do I have? Yeah, okay. The fuck is in here? Can I go in here? It's gonna hurt me. The fuck is this shit that randomly hurts me? It's shiny though, I wanna see it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
That. And aw, he backed up. Take it back, bitch. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. That's good to know the battery thing. Oh shit, hello. Good to know you were there. I did not. Okay, so we need to power it. So, is there any... look like it? Yeah, that's plugged in. Oh, this door opened. So there's gonna be one more. I was gonna say, we didn't have a fight up here, so...
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Let's see. I don't like the random stuff around here. I'm still definitely learning that map because that map is confusing as fuck, in my opinion. What is this? An elevator? Okay. Looks like anyway. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Erish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Can't get in there. But I have a feeling to get in there we need the water levels to be right. So okay. So where is this place gonna be? Oh, we need a level 5 access for this place. Oh, there's something in there, though. He wants in there badly. Okay, so everywhere here is level 5. Damn. How big is this game? Let's go down to the power plant then. Oh, okay. So this was the other place. I remember looking at this from a distance and seeing that there was something here. Okay. So, I think now we can do something over by the coolant area. which was on the other side, I believe. Yeah, because we couldn't get in here before. Oh, actually, we could. I just didn't know how to. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't have power on this side. Okay, but the battery was in there. Gotcha. What was over here? It was just a room, right? That is something that's gonna throw me. Okay, I was like, when are they gonna pop up? Hello. Oh, I'm out of power. That's not good. I'm not a fan of those guys. I can't believe I survived that. I have like no health. Okay. Well, here's the furnace, so let's switch to the other mission and deal with the furnace. I don't know what trash I'm trying to burn, but is that? And is that fucking bright light the furnace?
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Ati gets what Ati wants. Cool with this. He seems like friend. What's this? I believe that I've discovered a... Why is it not playing? A setting within the bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budgets of resources, so I'm taking matters into my hands. Let this recording be proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It has been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry, what? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers. I wonder if there's supposed to be audio to that, or what? These are just regular barrels. Leave another. No, it's not making noise, so I guess it's either not meant to or it's bugging out. Either way. Let's find more trash. Can I reach up there? Oh, I have to walk it up, I guess. Good thing she's got a strong arm to carry this shit. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. I mean, they got a good point. I mean, true. True.
I got the unhook. Why did you really just launch in front of me to take the unhook from me? You did not just do that. Dazed! It'd be your own friends. It'd be your own friends, man.
That is true. That was funny. You really did zip on right by. Literally. So much speed. I wonder if there's one or two more down here. Ooh, why is this all green? This has to be one over here. What if this is the last one? Nope. I didn't actually get it in. That was like sitting in there. Come on. Okay, so there's one more somewhere else. And that furnace is fucking blinding as hell. So, did I go up? Okay. I was not expecting like random music. Oh, okay, I see you. You're hiding out over there.
That's all of them.
2 ability points. So I wonder if you just level up a lot from missions, or you can actually get ability points from them. Can actually get up there. Maybe I can. I don't know. I like how there's like a bunch of like scribbled out things like, nah, you ain't getting to this part of the map yet. I don't have stuff yet to... Oh, I did get 2 more ability points, so let's see. So let's get more launch damage, since that is literally my primary thing I'm using. Let's see though. I did get more ritual stuff. Let's get the second there. I need some kind of astral blip is what does that. If that's the case. Okay, so it's only for the regular version, which is fine. What do I have as the first slot? I have damage, okay. Damage against enemies. Armor. Damage after kills. Damage while health is low. While low on health, yeah. Okay. Reload speed. That's exclusive to spin. Oh, so spin must be another mode. Wait, can I just put 2 damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, just damage. Nothing but damage. Works for me. Okay. See about these coolants now. Oh.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Looks, it looks like it. I think we reached the pumps. so jarring when they pop that on the screen.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
See you later. Like how I can just make them blow up on themselves. Screw wasting ammo or anything on them. I feel like they must expect this place to mess up because they put so many batteries everywhere. Like a battery in every corner. Makes my life easier, but that's where it came from, right? Yeah, so I'm locked in here. Not that I'm trying to get out, but good to know. Not the box, not the battery. Oop. I need to see, because this is... There's like way too much light in this game. I don't know if it shows like that on stream, the same as for me, but sounds like there's somebody having issues somewhere. Oh, there he is. Ooh, go up there. Okay, where's the third pump? Here's that one. Here's that one. Oop. Oh. Is it below me? I was hoping that would hit, but this gate was blocking the pipe.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. get rid of him.
Okay then. What the fuck? On a hell of a clog, my man.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
If I ever find anything clogged this bad, I have a newfound respect for sewage workers. The fuck is this shit? Nothing there. Absolutely disgusting. Guess I cleaned it.
I don't like that sound.
Before I go back, maybe get over there. I see item, I need item.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
What is... There's something there. What? Oh, hello. Oh, man. I will throw the kitchen sink at you. Let's see. If I missed anything over here. Oh, it's the locked door. Oh, I did miss the star, apparently. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try to get a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Yeah, you're gonna need some more than just cleaner for that shit. Okay, so this is from the other side. I can block the elevator button. Where's this exactly taking me? Oh, is this the same place I went to? What the hell? Stop with your goddamn rockets. I wonder if anybody got fucked up. Were you invincible during that fight? And these two are here still.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Anything new? Nope.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Control room. Which is that way. Apparently. Not that I fully remember, my map vanished again, so. In the beginning. Oh, wait a second. That's why. We can do it this way. Control room. Do this 1 second. Just checking a couple things, making sure everything's running okay and whatnot. Looks like it though. Okay. No. Yep, like I said, now both of them are done. We can enter here. And I have my map back. But, yep. Oh shit.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Well, let there be access.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay. Curious about something. Can we... okay, so we can jump. But I want to see... Is this the way we came in? I think so. So what else do we have? Sector elevator goes this. Okay, yeah. Because I kind of want to see if there's anything around. Or if there's another door to open. Plus we can check out if Ati has anything to say. Since we did everything for him. I'm also curious if he just has anything to say. Oh, hello. Not expecting a greeting as I walked in here. I just wanted to go check on Adi. Like, damn. You got anything to say to me? Nope. You're looking at me, but you don't got anything to say. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go back to the executive sector. What we got in here? Unless you, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived... Oh, it's a book club thing. Okay, I was like, why are we... Why are we talking about, like, book clubs all of a sudden at this facility? But... makes sense. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay. I see you. I almost didn't see you, but I see you. This is from Central Maintenance. Wonder if I just missed that door, or if that was a higher thing. Oh, containment sector, research. Yeah, so now we have access to the other areas. I wonder if this entire game is within this building. I mean, it could easily be, because with all the stuff that goes back and forth, we get pulled out of random places, so.
If they occupy a host's mind and utilize their skills, then the Bureau's number just became...
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and by the way, Emily. Oh, I can't use powers. I was gonna say I have 2 more powers of object or objects of power in my hands now. Hope you don't mind.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Completed mission 3. What? A countdown, a timer? Fuck?
We're in the dark here. Where's Darling when we need him?
Okay, so that's the main mission, but yeah, there's some time thing here. Inmate key. Jesus. Hurt. Yep, I'm not winning that one. I was not expecting them to do that much damage. Although I guess I really should, because everything seems to be doing a lot of damage. But it said failed, so that doesn't exist anymore. So there's just random ones. That's interesting. Oh, the big dude. So let's see, I have that maxed out. Is there... Oh, this would take 8 points, but I would... that's actually a good one. I mean, all of these are. No, energy will recover while she... Oh, okay, so it seems like every single, like, final one there is, a recharge or something. I wonder if melee is actually good. Because I, like, barely used it. Let's get a little more health. And let's, go back. I don't remember. I think that was that a 4 or a 3? That was by, I think there was a couple 2s and 3s in, the executive area. Now we have clearance for it, so I want to look around. Oh, this is a 2. Okay. Let's see what we got. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay, my man. I think there was one by the mailroom somewhere. But I'm pretty sure there's a clearance 4 somewhere in executive too, I thought. So I might not look very hard for everything until we have more. But I figured I would check around here. Wait, it might not have been a thing. I think, thing I'm thinking of, I think is this shit. Can this protect me? Nope. I doubted this shield would protect me from shit on the floor and whatnot, but worth a shot. Oh, wait a second. There was a security room. Was that level 3? It's in the main area.
If they occupy a host's mind,
Is this level 3? Yes, it was. Could be anything I can listen to. Probably just music then. The American Overnight Program. The American Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years, originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also cataloged in a separate report. The blank results of Night Springs have also... Night Springs was like the Twilight episode, or the Twilight show in Alan Wake. Another research override. HR protocol activated. GPOX AI secure. Expedition suspended until further notice. Internal lockdown is in effect. Building lockdown is in effect. That's locked from like other stuff in general. Okay. I'm gonna continue on now. That was interesting. So let's venture into research. I think it was research. Although she mentioned stuff for containment as well, so be a little intrigued. I wonder if we can even go there. Like, if we could skip and go there first. But I feel like there's going to be a main mission there, so... There's a lot of shit that's blocked off on these floors.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Fair enough. Let's get these out of the way so they don't show up on my thing later. Can't get in there. You gonna unjump me? Ooh, big boy. Nice, got him. Record keeper. Collect 80 collectibles. Hey, Bandy, how you doing? Wait, all of it? Hell yeah. That's awesome. What do you mean You got more FromSoft to do. Make it more runs. You know. You're just at the start.
I have one more thing in mind.
It shouldn't cut off a clip. It should do the full length of a clip. So was that maybe somebody else clipped it? Didn't get it. What you thought? Oh, maybe. I'm pretty sure the bot's programmed to do the entire clip, but it's probably not programmed to see a highlight if it goes over the clip time. That's crazy. It's looks like such a wild fight too. Also, that does not surprise me after watching your other fights, such as Melania as well. Sounds about right from what I saw the other fights you did. I gotta wonder, like I struggle to beat the bosses in those games at times, and y'all find ways to just slaughter them. Morning, Striker. How you doing?
You threw him in the lava! Oh my god! You burned his ass!
I also love that clip was with me. I did too. Oh yeah, I can't believe you got that boss first try while I was in the other room. I was listening and watching the entire time. Then you went into the boss, apparently, while I was in the other room and beat it. didn't even get to see you walk to the fog gate. Yeah, well, especially now that I have OBS set up and stuff, Striker. We'll have to do random like streams of it and stuff and continue it or whatnot. Because now it's going to be a lot easier to set it all up and everything too and whatnot. And you'll be able to go through my stream without a lot of issue. Do you have a clip of the fight, Mandy? Or I imagine it's probably not that long, so highlight as well. Aw. Well, how much did you get done? Yeah, if you got the highlight, just drop it in chat, Bandy. I don't have ability to play it. Well, actually, I probably could, but I haven't set up a window capture for that kind of stuff yet. But I will pull it up. You can do it here, Bandy. I should not have anything that prevents you from doing it here. Yeah, I get that, Striker. Now, let's see. I'm curious. I'm gonna see this. Not sure yet, setting up a capture though. I'll have to fiddle with that later too. That's one thing I didn't look for like clips and highlights and stuff. I always find it so intriguing your setup, Bandy, because you gotta use so many buffs and like lower your health and all that for the way you're doing it. I would forget what I had on. Hopefully you'll hear all good news, Adelia. I mean, yeah. Considering how much damage you've been doing, that I've seen. I wonder if I can. Let me see. I am curious now. How do I, What if this messes with, does not, okay. Yes, OBS tinkering. There is much to learn. Let's see. Okay. I don't upload enough to my YouTube to not just do the VODs there as well. I will have to follow your your VOD channel. Let's see. If I don't remember how to do all this stuff. And see new stuff, because I haven't ever done OBS really, so this is on the fly learning. Do that. We'll do that. That's at the top, so. And we need to. No, I'm not gonna mess with executor things. seeing that there, though. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, let's see. Ah, okay. Let's see if that, let's turn this off and see, because I'm not getting, oh, there we go. That's why I don't think I had it yet. So let's see. Alright, it's gonna show me adjusting on that. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the audio too. I'll have to adjust it a little bit later, but... I was like, why are you just standing there? That makes sense.
Okay.
He goes straight to sleep. Oh my god. This poor boss. Sam would probably agree with that too.
Oh. Yes! First try.
Yeah. That was a hilarious fight. And a learning experience for OBS. I'm not gonna watch all of them, obviously, but I wanted to set up something so I could if I wanted to. Because I forgot about that. That was something I needed to set up as well, but I completely forgot about it. So much to do with OBS.
Not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Hey.
I was called here by
Thanks for the subscription.
who wish to pay me tribute.
Wait. Is that Oh, okay. So like a strawberry. Either way, that's an adorable emote. And there's Stitch making noise. Stitch just hears people. It's like, why are you having a party without me? Yes, much appreciated, Bandy. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeal reality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent. Okay, well now that we had that little OBS detour, let's go see if we can find anybody here that's not trying to kill us. The killing us part is the main thing. Oh, wait. I did this in the other area. I wonder if there's something like that by that other one that tries to kill me. Oh, that's what I needed to upgrade the mod thing. Looks like that might be where I'm supposed to go. What else do we have? Darling's office. I gotta say, this is a game I'm getting to the point where I'm seeing is very bad for my I see a shiny tendencies. I'm like, but there's another path there. Which way is the way to go? Because I want to go and get all this stuff. Also, who's watching me? Stop watching me. Lab 1, Lab 2, Lab 3. I'm guessing this is another place that's gonna kill me when I step into it. Is it? No? Okay. I'm guessing that would, though. Oh, there's a button, but it can't work. So yeah, the other place is where I'm supposed to go. So where does this go? What did I say about watching it? Oops. I have a habit of hitting X like a reload, and I keep changing to the shotgun randomly. Wait, did Polaris trigger or whatever? I thought I saw her do something. What does it say? Hearing protection required in this area. Okay. Night. The world is mine. With nobody else out here. It's time. Run wild and royalty? Royally? Okay, is this like some song lyrics? The way this is like slashed and everything? What does this do? Oh, it is a song. I'm like just thinking, is this gonna like kill me after the fact? Yeah, dance. it's a good music. I'm jamming to it. It's a damn full song too. I don't know what this AWE is, because I need to be friends with it. I want to bind myself to this one, just randomly and make music all the time. I mean, you know what to play now, Bandy. We start another run of Elden Ring. Exactly. I imagine it is. Damn. Okay then. I wonder if, like, I would, if I go in here, it kills me or something. I've seen too many SCPs that I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I could never. I literally could never. I would not have the patience. Like, I know that, like, with a lot of practice, technically I could, but I do not have the patience or time to do a no-hit like that. I don't even know if I could do a no-hit on bosses. But an entire run? And then if you get hit to start over? No thank you. I have way too much backlog to try to polish to be that good. Now beating it, I do have to beat Elden Ring at some point. Now that I will have to do. Song questionnaire. Poets of the Fall, my dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B. Day or night, apple or orange, burnout or fade away. Well, I could say night, orange, and we'll go burnout. I don't really give a shit about 1 or 2 or A or B. Fair enough. I feel like if I was to get to the level to be able to no-hit, I would have to dedicate, like, all my gaming time to it and not put stuff in between. Because I would say the majority of the time when I played like Dark Souls 2 and when I got to the point to do Deathless, that was all I was playing. I was beating that game over and over again. So I feel like that would be the only way I would be able to get that good. And considering how I play too many games, I would blend stuff too much. I wonder if there is actually anything to do with like an achievement to shoot the cameras or something. Probably not. I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, I don't blame you, especially considering how good you got at it. And it feels like you did it so fast, too. It, you know, doesn't surprise me that that's the number. Because it would feel like to get to the level you played at, like, you would have to put much more time than that into it. I feel like to do what you did for myself, just in my track record of playing other FromSoft games and stuff, I would probably have to do at least triple that hours at least. Oh, I brought that note up and then I put it away. Oh, I forgot we can actually bring it up bigger. Not that it's that bad anyway, but... Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. I could go for a steak. I haven't had like a really good steak in probably like... probably like 10 years. There's some spacey bathrooms compared to the ones in the executive area. Executive area had like a few Oh, is it just the seat or is it the entire thing that's moving? Now it's the toilet. Damn, you can smash through all this shit. Love it. It surprises me what actually can be like thrown and whatnot. Like you straight up pull out anything. One of these times I'm gonna find a note or something in the bathroom. And apparently it's this time. I knew there was a reason to try all the stalls every time I've gone to one of the bathrooms. It's video game logic. There's always something in the toilets. Oh, I think maybe I ripped off. Uh-huh. Fair enough. My map didn't update, but I can do stuff. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their. I always hate to try to say that. Possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any significant value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So that's what's popping up. The black rock. Like everywhere. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. You guys not like me getting the chest? Not my fault I like goodies. Oh, hello. Is that not a grenade? Let's we got over here. Plants complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Probably. Oh. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung led the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of it will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Yeah, that's where it came from. So it's this way that was the place that I oop. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't, I didn't know you had a limit of how many personal mods you could hold. I'll have to disassemble a bunch of them later. Okay, let's push forward.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay, this is apparently the elevator, but it's blocked off. This place is having some issues. Good. Emergency call. Transcript of call to the California State Emergency Services. 1993. 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. Can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am. Hello. Ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Fair enough. control point.
The astral plane. Simple genius, but what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Construct, spin. We don't have enough to do that. We can upgrade this more. Which I figure, even if you don't, it's probably a good idea to have that upgraded. Because if we die, we lose that other stuff anyway, so. I don't have anything more there. Do you have... Kill anything executive. Yeah. What exactly does... Okay, so this is gonna like go all the way around, I think. If not, we're still gonna find new stuff though. The Astral Expedition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being for their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Pengium. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as the astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh, okay. It's like the first time they said what was redacted out of the note. What is this?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity.
I've been enjoying it.
Experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
I've had a little bit where it was confusing where to go, but
in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this
it's got my interest a lot.
The entire plane is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
And I mean, there's other stuff. There's a crouch. You can go technically behind stuff. And as you get later in the game, you have the like dodge.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What is that? Huh? Oh. Fair enough. I'm still learning a lot of the stuff, but what am I supposed to be doing here then? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to probably be doing. Well, these buttons do though. Okay, so that closes that one. Or it closes them all. Gotcha. So any of the buttons will close.
It was almost a clear sandwich.
Oh.
Barry told everyone that story.
That was too close. You were almost a Jim sandwich.
That one doesn't
You're
close
right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Hey Rax, how you doing?
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Okay, well we have that done. Whatever the fuck that was.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Appreciate it. Technically I had them on commands before, but since they didn't go through the stream. Oh. Not clicked in. There we go. But it's gonna be much easier to put the redeems now through there.
Dude, I don't know what he does. I have no idea what he does. But that dude does something, and he can make it rain. See, this is giving her a chance to calm down. She was raided at the same time. She's about to be raided again, too. So we're gonna help rock that boat a little bit.
It's supposed to only pick up the last, like, 3 months. But if it bugs out, it will, just find a clip in general. And I always loved the Jill sandwich line. And the fact that they referenced it again in Revelations 2 was just funny to me. Ooh, we got a bunch of... His clusters heal other enemies. Destroy them to make the fight easier. Good to know. Power to recharge. The fuck? You're new. Yeah, I saw that you went live. What were you streaming? No, you're up there. That's where you're at. Nice, congrats on beating it. So, my chat box is thanks to Spongelet. I'm pretty sure you were in a raid once to him. He helped me fix the chat to make it look better. Because I couldn't figure out how to get it to look just how I wanted it. And that is all thanks to him. But I am quite happy with my chat box too. Ooh, we have a control point. Nice. Still have to see more about that. I'm still curious if it was Riven then that I saw.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Okay, before we go to that, do we have anything else we can, we need more ritual impulses. We need whatever that is. Let's see. That. That one. That way we can pick up some more. Since we're only really holding on to ones at the moment. Yeah, we don't really have Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was multiple endings to that game. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance, without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense, spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic hosts, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Oh, is that what they have? Is that what I locked up? I mean, no, that was like black though. Those are like pink. Who knows? Hey, Bloodernut, how you doing? It's going good. Ooh. We have a new mission. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Oops. I'm playing Control at the moment. We're on our way to play Alan Wake 2 eventually, finally. I pre-ordered the game back in October and still haven't played it yet. I have been told that there's stuff in the DLC related to Alan Wake and whatnot. And so I wanted to play this before I play 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you that much. I was seeing you, like, a lot. And then I didn't know if I was just missing you, or I just said life be lifing. The study extends the works of Irving Jennis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of So, chat just in. Not offhand. But 1 second. I'll tell you where you can find it. It should have a map too. OBS is quite fun for me, learning it and everything. It's good to finally be able to stream with a capture card and on a PC. Which, speaking of which, let's see. For when ever
Alright, let's go ahead and put this back up for now. And what do you guys think? Where should we take off to? Sam, please remove your head from the map.
I always love you can just walk in front of the maps. And also the fact of how those characters and models move. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon whoever's original conformity experiments. Also, I don't know if I said that in my head or if I actually spoke it out loud, but welcome back, Bandy. I might have said that in my head now that I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, wait a second, I don't think I actually said that out loud. Conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink therapy and provide new directions for further experimentations on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. What was the other one that I picked up? Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See the case file for OoP 18 for detail. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane, gather data, has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Yeah, not just finished, but no hitting. Okay, so it looks like it might be through that door is where I need to go for this light box thing. Yeah, the hypnosis lab. So this is wherever this thing is.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
None of these are hiss because they're good guys, apparently. So we need to get into there. And that's locked from the other side. Anything else? Nope. What am I doing? What the hell is this? Oh, I see. I was wondering why I was zooming out. I was zooming out to this picture. Fair enough. Did that unlock the door that was over here? It did. Okay. So it wasn't locked from... Well, I mean, I guess technically it was still locked from the other side, but...
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, time to voluntary touch this thing. What's the challenge? Seize. Okay, how do I use this? Golden copy NPC variation. Okay. Gold enemies are used to Jesse's attack. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Okay, but what is this new ability? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I know. Oh, and I also don't have to be near it. Gotcha. That's convenient as fuck. Ah, shit. That's not good. Yep. That's an interesting new ability, though. Yep. Take two. Mine. Mine. Okay, so you do need power, so that's why it wasn't showing up before for me. When I get power back, I'll be able to take that one over, most likely. Yep. I know. Good work, Director. It's now bound to me. Okay. Always happy to have new abilities.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Rip them. Oh well, I have another power now. Let's see. Something. Okay. Duration increase. Sees an additional enemy. Sees large enemies when their HP is low. That probably wouldn't be a horrible one to go down. But I want more power. Oh, also, I just noticed. I can hold 2, so. I'm guessing you mean in Genshin? The name not offhand, is not coming to me offhand. What are you looking for though? Like what is what do you need it for? Because that's a place, right? Oh, okay, so you can't get that yet. It's in Inazuma, which is an island after the first act of chapter 2. So you need to keep doing the main story before you can get to that region.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
I can see these guys. Compel 10 enemies. That's fine. Yeah, but you're not in chapter 2. Unless you are, but I can't imagine you'd be that far in the story yet. And that low. You need to be able to be on Inazuma to do that. Which is the second area, like the second real region.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
This is the timed missions? Yeah, that's just the time mission. I'm not gonna mess with the time missions.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Fair enough. Yeah, ironically, Inazuma is like the only region you can't actually get to until you progress the story. All the other regions you can go like long before. I told you, Axe. It's far out there. That's why when you were like, I'm already Act 3, I was like, there's no way you're in Act 2. Or Chapter 2, Act 3, because I'm pretty sure you have to be like over 25 or something like that for it. It goes fast though if you're doing a lot of the story and whatnot. Hey Grant, how you doing? Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Well, hopefully, whatever's going on will get better. That is good, Rax, but depending on how much you plan on playing, make sure you focus like one team.
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Because you do start to need for certain things. Like if you're trying to upgrade like everybody, which is kind of what I was doing in the beginning, which was not the smartest thing to do.
Marshall is waiting for you in the lumber room, just down the hall.
Oh no, Grant, I am so sorry. But I mean, you'll get through it. You already beat it once. So it's not so bad if you upgrade like once maybe or so, because you are pretty early, so it's not too high, but I was to the point where I was keeping everybody maxed out, and then once I got to higher ascension levels, I was running out of experience books. Honestly, the main thing that keeps me from like leveling people up is experience books, and sometimes just the time it takes to get the flowers and whatnot. Because stuff that you get from the world, like the glazed lily that you were saying earlier, it takes 2 days to respawn. So you can only get a certain amount of them, and then you have to come back like 2 days later, and they'll respawn. Like real life days, not in-game days, real life days. So obviously stuff like that gets to block at higher levels. But and obviously you're still learning like who you want to have on a team. So so playing them a little bit and doing a bit is not too bad, but you're definitely going to end up spreading your materials thin if you do it that way. Do I have... No, I have not gotten any more of that. Or enough for that. Or that. Some of the other people are just floating around. stuff really is an interesting place. What's this? What? How can I do that? Do I want to do that? Oh, it's one of the Neko things. The lucky, Oh, is that what they were experimenting in all the luck stuff here? Because that was like a 4-leaf clover, wasn't it?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Horseshoe. These guys are experimenting on like everything. Not sure what that has to do with luck. Maybe that's the probability part. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. Oh, is that the demon fish we heard from the other thing? It was flying around and everything. Okay, what you gotta tell me, lady?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Yo, can I take some of this stuff?
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Okay, lock me in.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh, the fucking hiss. Thing. You weren't kidding when they said they regenerate their health. Regenerate your health if you're dead, though. I need company. This point's cleansed. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. There, he got his ship back. That. Oh my god. That hurt. This is that one. Where the hell is that a good guy gun from? Fuck you, man. Now can I cleanse my point? Bingo. Let me get this one now. As well on low health. Increase rate of fire. Maybe that will be, because I have a feeling this is going to be yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling this is a very slow weapon. So what do we got going on here? This is some... Where does this go, though? If it opens up here, maybe it will open up where I need to go. Oh, Carla's file. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of the newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Here. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Oh, this warp thing. Okay, I was wondering what the other one was. Was this entire thing just for an office? For a couple files? Okay. Fair enough. I guess back we go. Research/protective studies. So it's supposed to be that way. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. The budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, blank loves puppets. I would not love that show. That one episode we saw was creepy as fuck. Can't imagine watching that as a kid. What's going on here? Is there a bunch of mannequins? Actually, crash dummies? How loud you can hear my controller just... Oh, whatever was in here crashed out. No. What do you see? Oh. Altered item inside. Access required. I need clearance 6. God damn it. I'm the director. Why don't I have access to all of these already? How rude. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world. Inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Fair enough. It made one person that was depressed made everybody depressed, apparently. They're really messing with shit here. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Continue on towards the Darling's HRA lab. Fair enough. We got anything right here? And this is a locked door. Altered item. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. What's the rubber duck? No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to... I missed what the last thing said. Okay.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Excuse me. I went in here. We need to go see our duck friend. Can we? I wonder if there's gonna be ability to like double jump or like some thing like that, because there's been a bunch of places that seem to just be like too high. I need to remember that. We need to get our duck friend later. But I have a feeling that there's some kind of power. At least now that I know what I'm doing with that, that's easy as hell.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I think so, considering he's pointing to, or she's pointing to the thing. What we got over here? I see notes. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz, with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing of a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism, will be explored and explained. Oh, I just got another astral blip after getting rid of them all. It's like, what do I got that's new?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Mention feedback loop. Just picking up shit now, apparently. Yeah, I only have 3, so.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I heard you the first time. Does chance anything else appear? Bingo. Is it as easy as that? Do I have to read all of this? Would that be it? Yeah, that's technically the 4th one on that note. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but there's a bunch of boards around
Each
those.
punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I was almost a Claire sandwich.
Oh, does Barry tell everyone that story?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Good night, Rax.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
This is 1. Let's see. This is 3. Where would this one be?
It looks like he was working on something to do
Oh,
with
wait.
those symbols.
This is 5. This is 2. So is 2 simply this? And then by the
What do the
process
symbols mean?
of elimination is this 5. I'm guessing no. Wait. Those are like, it said those are swapped.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Wonder if that's what that means. Could mean... Oh, no? Okay, so if it's right, you can't take it back. That is what it meant. Did he end up swapping those two? That was an interesting puzzle. Why doesn't it like not make any noise though?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
Are we having like an audio bug now? Yeah, we are. It's not even doing subtitles. What the hell? Can I, get out of here? Clearance 4. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting bug. Keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss. There's one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We're about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. A hostile, viral, invasive resonance. At least I'm getting subtitles now. That's what the HRA are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us. And keeping us from being wiped out. This is so, like, awkward. Is this like a... I'm curious. No, it's just a game thing.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
That was so weird. No audio. We have audio now. Fair enough. Okay, so search for the Black Rock processing. So once let's go back to maintenance. Why don't we? But actually, before we do that, let's go to the executive sector. See if Emily says anything, and if it bugs, maybe I'll load out of the game and reload back into it. See if, or at the very least, like, save and drop to the main menu and see if anything changes.
No hiss followed you in, right?
We got audio. Oh, did I really?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
Not.
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Nice. Inappropriate workplace behavior. Is that why it's on lockdown?
Looking good on hardware. Grenades. Running low.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organism vary so wildly.
Do you have anything else to say?
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, there are new things that she would talk about. Darling's whereabouts.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. I've at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Building shifts.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Oops, roll.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
Over Ocean View Motel and Casino. That's the light thing was, I believe.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, Okay? Okay.
Sleep
It's
well,
just-
Sam.
Wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I will see you tomorrow. Or I guess technically later today, but tomorrow.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
Ooh, this was not here before. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hissed entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hissed entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hissed entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We're able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. I don't know.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
Yeah, so it was some kind of bug with the audio, because this is the thing that
Taking the protection
I had some
Hedron can provide us,
subtitles for.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, so that doesn't have any audio for it, so. What's this one? Secrets and instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Interesting. Anyway. Let's see. Marshall sends Jesse to Blackrock Processing in the maintenance to retrieve more Blackrock prisms. He promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production is up and running. Okay, so she did that. It sucks that of all dialogue didn't have voice and stuff, because I guess she didn't tell us much, but kind of shitty that it just bugged out and didn't have that conversation. Let's get more energy.
Personal logs? The crucif... As if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
I'm surprised there wasn't an alpha with the DLC unless for some reason the DLC didn't load for me. I wonder where you get the outfits. Let's go to the maintenance section or sector. Use launch to carry a light source into dark areas?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Hey, Jaime.
Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Hope you're doing well.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first.
Thanks for the work, Clark.
They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I
appreciate
find him.
you.
Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Okay, so we're over there somewhere. So let's see. This is just that. Okay, this way. I'm gonna assume again that's a timed one. Yeah, it's timed. Last time one kicked my ass, so I'm gonna not worry about it. Oh, I know, this is the one that's behind the fucking wall. So this way. Oh shit. Rude. Okay, so this was the 4. Fair enough. Do I want it in both? No. I just wanted it in that. So it looks like it, huh? I just... Okay. That's the thing. What's over here? A drop. A drop is what's over there. Catalyst light switch. The laws of 3. 1, a 2, a 3, and here we are again. Janitor. One, 2, 3. I'm supposed to traverse it somehow. Which means I need to be in there, obviously. So... hit once, and does it do anything else? I can't touch any of those doors. One, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, so I did remember the 3. Am I supposed to drop? Maybe. I don't know. Where is this dropping to? I feel like this is just back, but let's see where it takes me. Yeah. Alright, there's... this. So I was up there. No way in hell I can, like, make that jump. Can I make, like, one of those jumps? Where is, the door? What is down? Anything? Oh, just this. No way in hell I can make any of those jumps either. Supposed to traverse it though, so. I can't use my powers or anything here. Yeah, you don't have a map of this place. I remember that. Oh. It's 2. Is there actually a trick to this, or am I just not supposed to be? No, that is my main mission. It's not just... I'm not sure. I wonder if there is something I'm missing, or if I need something else. What's going on with my phone? Something, Someone's buzzing. Oh. Fair enough. I don't know, there's gotta be something I'm missing. I'm trying to think of what happened last time. I know I got through the pyramid door, but I don't remember what I did. Anyway. Okay, whoops. I always forget that the map is not like a pause. Let's wait a second. So I did see a light before. it did open. Wait. I can interact with stuff? I couldn't interact with stuff before, could I? Is it the wrong room? I'm so confused now. What the fuck is going on now? Oh my god. Okay. It's not tucked in. So is the rest of this shit right? I think. Is there anything else? Oh shit, there's a whole nother room. Oh. Whoa. Was that one of these keys over here then? Was it the pyramid again? I guess. Oh hey, it's like me standing there. Oh shit. Okay. There's a bridge now. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to the other people that are in this area too, to see if there's anything new.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Aw, need 5 to get in there. Ugh. Let me, stretch for a second. I'm getting a little tired at this point. I don't know how much longer we will be going. But this was, I think, a really good stream. Hopefully audio and all that was done really well. Or at least good enough. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visible observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, The atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. So I can't get in there. Okay, that says it's bathrooms, so let's check if there's anything in the bathrooms. Probably the next control point. I'll jump around and see if Ati or Arish? Not sure how to say his name. Have anything to... Jesus Christ, why is this so bright? Open this door. Let's join this fight. Join me. That fucker. Bitch. Are you gonna give it to me, or are you gonna make another fight? I guess I am going to speak to him after all. Thing done. Looks like nothing down here but chaos. I have enough to get spin now too, if I want to. Well, once I get the required source. I have the materials though, just not the like currency. Yeah, gonna save because it's still 3 and give me more energy. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Considering he was literally who I was gonna talk to. Well, one of them. I'm gonna check on Auntie as well. I can do that after I talk to him.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
So
the hiss are the ones doing
I'd say she was
pushing, Doc.
more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I need to get out of here. When can we get out of here?
Marshall. Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not as if it's as strong as Darling says. Do what you make of this. Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon. Before the next Bureau heads meeting, M. Hey, what's up, Memon?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I thought that was gonna be that door. No, I can't talk to him anymore.
Ow.
Before I go there, though, let's, ventilation? Okay. It's this place, so... Yeah, janitor's office over here. Probably gonna get jumped in here. Not as much. Okay, Ati. Is there,
It's back. What Gilla päätti? Paska mikä paska. The Bureau is trying to dig a hole in their own shell.
okay, so we need to go to pumps. Figured we weren't done with that shit. Not that I remember where we're going exactly, but it's looking like a lot nicer
Itching for
place.
some real action. God, being close.
Everything's not red anymore. This entire place was red before. That's the furnace. Coolant pumps. This way. And to go deal with the sewage monster again. Did I just throw shit when I dashed? Ugh. Let's see. See what we're gonna have to deal with this time. Oh wait. Doesn't look like it's there, actually. It's like wherever we're going. Oh, this door's open now. This door was locked last time.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedures. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Description / altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting the formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Okay, we need a battery there and a battery there. Anything in here? No. Oh, this is interesting. Activate the draining pump. How's that door open? Oh. Maybe.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Do the objective and I'll find out why the door opens. Oh god. Damn it. Those slip balls are here. I mean, I know we're gonna have to do that. Interesting, like... that can't hit it.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Well, the importance of synergy. Complete 5 side missions. Fair enough. Is it? I saw it there for a second. Fine. It's a weapon mod. Pierce zoom boost. Getting into combat. If I have to. I don't think they're locking me off. I don't think I have to deal with them. Abilities. So I could save. And do that one that launches multiple. Or keep boosting my energy. Which I think I'm going to keep boosting the energy. Wonder if that's Pierce. It was the Atlas chamber, I think.
The thunder song whispers. Happiness comes. White rose and yellow red eye.
We're doing 7 hours. I think we're gonna stop here. So, let me see who is online at the moment.
You can almost hear this happens more and more now. You gave us the permission and your regulations.
Yeah.
We waited in the stands. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word. The name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the sound.
That's funny. Someone looks like they're ending. Let's see who else is online.
You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be under the conceptual reality behind his reality. You must want these waves to drag you away. After the song, time for applause.
This could be a good one.
This cliche is out of time. Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth floor, the fifth floor, no floor, you fall. How do you say this? Hurts to be happy. An earworm is
Who else?
can't stop hunting the tree. Baby, yeah, just plastic. So they say, and nothing to worry about. Ha ha, funny. The last egg breaks now. The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you in through the hole. You have always been here, the only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
That should be good.
Orange peel. The picture is you holding the picture.
Guess this isn't actually like paused on there. Just hear chanting in my ear. No work. So we're gonna head on over to Georgia. I believe I've raided there before, so depending, you might already been there or have already been following from other communities. Also, since this should work, let me this is where we'll be going.
Oh, 'cause spoilers. Chat kind of stream now. Because of this little boy over here is big spoilers for Kira. This little boy over here is big spoilers for Kira. All it takes is one look, yeah. Just seeing him now is big spoilers. Yeah.
But anyway, Thursday, if I don't have enough time, let me put the raid messages in while I'm thinking about it as well. If I don't have the time, we will be direct streaming on PlayStation on Thursday, because I do have to look because my full name shows in the PlayStation, as well as friends' full names show. So I need to make sure nothing will show on stream. But likely, if I don't get it done by Thursday, it will be next week. We will obviously continue doing Xbox for sure, only on the capture card. As far as I could see, it didn't look like it was bad quality or anything else. Obviously, I can't fully watch everything. But yeah, I will be doing that. This is a very nice upgrade. We'll slowly upgrade stuff. I'll slowly add some other channel redeems as I see fit. Oh, another thing I want to test before we head out. I want to make sure this does not show in the VOD, because I literally never took a break. So let's see if this works. Also, if this is allowed, my bad. So this should not show up in the VOD. But this is only for when I step away. So I want to make sure that the VOD doesn't pick this up, since I didn't actually step away. And it's meant to be a little loud, because I generally won't be talking during it. Let me pause that though. It'll be very easy to check that since it'll just be at the end of the stream. Anyway, we're going to be raiding out. I will see y'all next time. Oh, and I didn't even say she just started, but apparently it's Final Fantasy X, which is my actual favorite Final Fantasy game, so it's fitting. Let me copy my own message. I swear that's the struggle of raiding, is copying your own damn message. But yeah, I will see y'all next time.